Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Lever. Pass to English. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You got so many moves in his tool bag. English has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Blackman, and he drives in. Doncic on the wing. Shot clock at 5. It's good. Doncic has got 5 now.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Steps back. To the wing on the left. English can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Here's the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's English. Rebound by Aguirre.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson passes to Lever. From deep three-point land. The steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's English. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a pick. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here he goes. There's a screen by Anthony. Back to Thompson. Stripped away. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
English can't get it to go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
With the step back. Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. Aguirre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Aguirre. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's English. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. from deep three-point land. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Lever. Beyond the arc. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Oh,
What you say?
wow!
My goodness. Come on now.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 11 points. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They get it again. Thompson outside. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. There's a screen by Anthony. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to English. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A minute and a half left in the second. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Right wing. Here's Lever. On target from range. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his path.
Yeah, exactly. Anything short of a granite wall is not going to be enough to stop him from getting to the 10.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. From deep. Blackman no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Puts up a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic. Cuts off the pass.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
They set the screen. Here's Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 11-point game. Steps back. Pass to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Lever. Fires from the wing. And it's Denver with another.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic with it. He's got 14. Off target with the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
English gets the 3 to fall. English has got 13.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here we go, one-on-one. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. And again, it's Denver converting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Blackman, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Mavericks trail by 21. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki's so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. The three. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Maguire can't hit. Denver leading by 21. Anthony left side. Wide open. And there it is for him.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Here's Blackman. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Blackman's got 7 points.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
It's Thompson, high post. He's got 7. Pass to English. The shot. The rebound by Blackman. And so it's Dallas with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki. He drops it from range. He has 7.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Let's go with a 3. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Such a wide open look. Lever's got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Thompson. Here's English. Takes the 3, and Thompson gets the 3. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. And again, Denver with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Blackman. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
To the left side wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
English. And another 3 for Denver.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Lever. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Maguire can't hit. Denver leading by 23. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Pass to Lever.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. There's a screen from deep. Here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Foul. Valhalla, Blackwood. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Blackman's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's the three. Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Thompson with some nice D.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Takes a three. Basket is good.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the off.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever, the pass to Carmelo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Doncic passes to Black, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Pass to Nowitzki. Here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is studied, dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's English. Picked by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. Can't hit from in close.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Doncic's shot is good.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Out to Anthony. Wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Doncic. There's the screen. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Anthony sets the pick for English, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Aguirre. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. No good on the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Thompson back to Lever. No good. That would have tied it.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Blackman.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And 1:01 left in the first. And Thompson kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Puts up a deep three, and the Mavericks another three.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now Thompson. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Hits it from three-point range. English has got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lever against Doncic. Thompson surveying the floor. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here is Aguirre. He has 6. On the wing, Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. English on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now it's a 3-point Nugget lead. Doncic outside. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. They get it back. The 3 for Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. Right side Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Mavericks with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Tries to save it, and again, the turnover by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run. It's Thompson off the drive. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot's good from Lever.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
McGuire kicks to Doncic. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Down low, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Stolen away. Here's Blackman. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Nuggets leading. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. They get it again. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's Thompson off the drive. Lever dishes to English.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. 3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Mavericks trail by 5. Now here's Doncic. He's got 24. The three ball from Doncic.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that jump.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And stolen by English. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
That bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 6.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
With the step back. The kick out to English. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Over in the corner, Doncic. 6 to shoot. And the Mavericks another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And English gets it to go.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. On the wing, Thompson. 7 points in the game. English finds Thompson. Back to English. Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Tries again. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Fires for three. No good that time. Great defense that time from Lever. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. English with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And English kicks to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Outside for Lever. It could go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Doncic against Lever. This one for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Lever dishes to English. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The 3 for Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
English outside. No good with the triple. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. They set the pick. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside, English. Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now Anthony puts up the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. From outside, rare corner 3 from Luka.
And running near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
English against Aguirre. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nice look in this one. Count it!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doncic against Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. English, high post. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The shot is good.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Thompson outside. English against Aguirre. Now Jokic. Doncic with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 17-7 run. They double him with Jokic. Doncic outside. Down he goes for 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
It's Thompson off the drive. Poke loose. Jokic with the steal. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Fires a three. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lever from behind the arc. The putback. Tries again. Pass to English. Thompson right side. And another shot. Here's English. Stolen. And here's the fast break. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
They get it back. Pass to Blackman. There's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
On the wing, Thompson. And here's Anthony. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. From deep, here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
English passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. To snap the cold streak. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's English. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Lever, the three ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 7. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 10. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Thompson. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Oh, what a... performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. This one for 3. Rebound by Lever.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. From the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Doncic has got 12 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Dallas leading by 11. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's English. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Points in the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. There's Blackman.
Oh! Powerful.
Yes! And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough CA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Doncic against Thompson. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. With the
oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. English passes to Anthony. Fires for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. This is the definition of horseman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Counted. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Doncic launches from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heat to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And the first half now in the books. Dallas on top. They lead by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Jokic. He takes it in. Pass to English. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. They set a pick, and Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 11 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the screen. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guy.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 15. From deep three-point range, and Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 16th rebound on the night. And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 30 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs, leading by 12. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Oh! Wow. Big finish right there! What a finish.
Wow.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. No good with the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 33.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Aguirre. From outside the arc, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Fades and shoots. Nice shot by Lever. Give him 20.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
For 3. Blackman, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Aguirre. They grab their own miss. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Hits the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Good for 2.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson fires. It's money from deep.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Going inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 18 feet out. Yes, sir.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
He shoots. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Dallas leading by 11, and stolen by Anthony. Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oh, it misses. So it's Denver now. Thompson outside. 1:14 left in the game. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Thompson. Here's English. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Mark McGuire. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic with it. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Harden kicks to Irving. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Irving against Curry. Three-pointer. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Carter from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Harden dishes to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Drain.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Outside Curry. They set the screen. That one's good from the corner. Curry's got 5.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Offline with his 3. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Durant.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Harden against Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. It's good on the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Carter looking around. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Irving. Out to Carter. Here is Harden. Pocket 6. Fires it up. Offensive rebound. Durant. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Snatched up. Here's Barry, and he banks in the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 9 points.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Curry with the bounce pass. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
It's good from long range.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors lead by 4. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Harden kicks to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Curry. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Inside. Out to Carter. Shoots over KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Warriors leading by 7. Curry way outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. No good from Irving.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Durant soared in for the deuce.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Harden against Thompson. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, Irving with it. Carter outside. Driving to the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden the pass to Carter. The kick out to Irving. And Harden wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Carter outside. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson from long range. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Harden against Thompson. Harden dishes to Irving. He's off on that one.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Thompson against Harden. Carter outside, stolen by Durant. Oh, and here comes Kevin. Wow!
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 1 second left. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Carter. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point. Lopez against Chamberlain. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Chamberlain got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Harden surveying the D. The kick out to Irving. For the three, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Harden the pass to Irving. The putback. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Chamberlain tips it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Carter the pass to Lopez. The three from Harden. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Now, here is Harden, still without a basket. Carter up top, just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Irving.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Fires from deep. Barry misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Irving. Nets passing it around. Carter with it, picked up by Thompson. Pulls it from 20. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Harden.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Tipped away. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. 1:35 left in the third. Durant kicks to Harden. Carter outside. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Back to Carter. Lets the three fly. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Here's the three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 11. And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the dunk.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Back to Curry, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Thompson for three. Thompson running the floor.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from James Harden.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Thompson passes to Barry. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Carter dishes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Carter. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Irving against Curry. Beyond the arc. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 11. Harden kicks to Lopez. Carter with a 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot you.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 10. Curry outside. Wow. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, floor stance.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Curry fires. Steph, perfection from the arc.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Stephen Curry. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 12. Stolen by Durant. Durant on the...
Oh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Harden against Thompson. Here's Carter. Takes advantage. That J is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Curry against Irving. Thompson surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Curry knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Curry fires, and he does not hit. It's 2-on-1 from deep, and it's off. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Harden against Thompson. Curry outside, fires the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Thompson, he drills the three.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the three. They set the screen, and here's Curry for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shot from the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And the basket by Curry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry finds Thompson. The kick out, Curry. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Klay Thompson picks one up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Durant, pass to Curry. Fires the three, and the Warriors with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Curry against Irving. They set the pick. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And Harden gets the double team. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And a deep three from Curry. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Outside Carter. Pass to Irving. Oh, it's stolen. And here's Curry. 14 points for him. Up and over Carter. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson outside. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. Over Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Now, what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry surveys. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Harden against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the right block. Harden, good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nets trail by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Carter launches a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Thompson outside. From the arc. They get it back. The 3. KD splashes the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. Puts it up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. A minute 31 left in the first half. No good from the wing. The Warriors lead by 7. Left side, Durant. And Durant slams it home.
intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Carter, good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Irving against Curry. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. Nets trail by 7. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry against Irving. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Counted from distance.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Curry with it. Another three for Golden State.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one's good, Barry.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Nets trail by 12. Here's Harden. He's got 7. Outside Irving. From deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. They set the pick. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Carter can't get it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 4-3. Durant pulls it in. Takes a step back. To the middle.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both good from the line that time. 90 seconds into the second half now. Irving against Curry. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Irving. From downtown. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Irving, the pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 37.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Durant. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside for Irving. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Carter.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving looking around. And it's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 2. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half. Here's the pick. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson against Harden. On the wing, Curry shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by the Nets.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Durant's shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Curry, he's open. That one's good. Nothing but net. Curry's got 39.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shot from 16. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Warriors trailing. And there's a pick. Katie gets a step. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Carter outside. Here's Harden. From 18 feet, the putback, just in time with the putback.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Buries it from outside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Carter. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Curry fires. Can't hit it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Curry! The putback. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lopez.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times. And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Irving outside. Harden surveying the D. Now Irving jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Curry outside. Takes a 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Curry. And he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Money from 3.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Stephen Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. Outside Harden.
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
Very close on the release. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the
We'll be right back.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez. And at the center, locking down the middle. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Curry's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Now Thompson. And the foul on Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Out to Carter. The three from Harden. The shot will not fall. Good D by Thompson. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Grant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Now, here is Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden looking it over. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And it's Durant missing. And here are the Nets. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry gets the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Harden, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now Lopez, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Chamberlain with the block. Curry with it. 12 points for him. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now Durant, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Rocket 6. Thompson with the bucket.
With his long shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Shoots the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got 6 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Irving from long range. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Curry fired. Oh!
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that.
Oh!
Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 13. Puts it up. The shot by Curry, no good. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Harden way outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. He let it fly, and he he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Puts up a deep three. The putback, a rebound by the Nets. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a...
Watch out for the low. Come on now, throw it down.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Harden into the lane, and the jam by Harden.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Harden kicks to Carter. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 15.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also could put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot's good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
KD bats for two. Lopez grabs the board.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
And Thompson puts up a deep three, a rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden up top, defended by Durant. Outside for Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Oh, what a shot! And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 15. Shot from the wing. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he'll make that shot more often than not. Harden, an elite scorer.
And the Warriors miss again. Here's Carter.
James Harden.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Outside Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Durant going inside. A rebound by the Nets. Outside Irving. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 11. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Curry looking around. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving for three. Again, Irving missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nets trail by 14. Harden the best to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Curry fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Carter. Diving in. No good there. And that would have cut it to single digits. Curry dishes to Durant. Over Durant. Good on the baseline, Jay. KD's got 6.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker.
Truly outrageous, guys.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after Thompson way outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 9.
This is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant kicks to Lopez. From downtown, another miss by Harden. Here's KD. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. This has been a and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you organize. Look out! Bang!
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden strokes home the three.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Outside Curry. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 13. Screen by Durant. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Vince Carter hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Chamberlain a screen. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
Stephen Curry. No good from 3.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Let's lose a 3. Outside Durant. Another shot. Durant under duress.
You're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
Irving against Curry. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Curry fires. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Knocks down the 3.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The response triple. Answers back.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Harden, and he hits the jumper.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the second free throw, good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep. The touch at the rim. Excellent handle. 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Does not go in.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. And the shot goes in.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Curry. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Down by 12. Kyrie. The long shot, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. 3, good.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Curry fires. Misses the deep three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the...
the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Pass to Daniels. Now here's George. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Holiday against George. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. Davis, a screen. The 3 from Ball. Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Davis for the rebound. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. It's good.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And now New Orleans on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
George with the bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. George with a steal. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And up the floor again for the Pels. Running the court. Here's Mashburn. Back to Holiday. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Ball. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And here's Indiana now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
30 play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. It's tipped. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Stolen by Davis. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. To the wing, right side. Here's Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we And if If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's West in at the 4.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now, trailing by 2. Clock at 6. Here's Holiday, and he drains the turnaround J. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Lewis misses the 3. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Another shot. O'Neal misses. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday passes it to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. The drive by Holiday. Pass to Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
Lewis. They get it again. Outside O'Neal. Out to the wing. Stolen by Ball. Here's West. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Ball outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Over Holiday. George with the bucket. George has got 7.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Outside Holiday. Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And they call an illegal screen here. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Takes a 13-footer. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 18-7 run. Ball looks over the floor. Back to Holiday. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. George for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Lewis, and it's all from 3-point range.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 9. Holiday passes to Ball. George against Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Ball. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Granger. Daniels up top. Now George. Over Holiday. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Mashburn. Offline with a 3. Indiana on offense. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's George. And the jam by George.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And Ball gets it to go.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Drains the triple. Lewis has got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Mashburn, over Daniels. Here's Davis, back to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot, and he lays it in. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. Pass to Granger. The 3 ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 6. Holiday surveying the floor. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. The 3 from Ball. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Launches a three, drills it from deep.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth runs.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
34 seconds left in the third. Holiday passes to Davis. Now here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Oh, my goodness!
Look at this power.
Yeah! It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Steps back. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. New Orleans leading by 12. Pass to West. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Mashburn. And the 3-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside ball. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
20 feet out. Oh, the shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Pacers trail by 15. From deep 3-point range. Yes, sir. From way outside.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside ball. Puts it up. Another shot. Holiday outside. Now Ball for 3. Oh, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Trevor Lewis, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday with the ball. Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. Shot clock at 6.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside. Here's New Orleans now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Nice! That one's good.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
He's off from 3. From deep. Cash from downtown. It's a 13-point game. Davis. That's in.
Anthony Davis.
Hook loose. And so New Orleans.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in the 3 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
George against Holiday on the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside, Ball. Pass to West. Ball against Lewis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
There's the triple. Lewis misses. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Holiday with it. And Granger picked him up defensively. Ball to pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. The kick out to Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Outside, Lewis traps in the tray. Lewis has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside, Lewis, the offensive rebound. O'Neal wide open. And the 3 ball is good. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Puts the move on. And Holiday throws it down.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
1:35 left in the first quarter. Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Daniels. Outside, George. From deep 3-point territory. That shot off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Holiday. Ball up top. Over Lewis. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys pull contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here is Granger following long. Oh, my goodness, the slam! A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Shot's good from West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Lewis with the 3. Outside for George. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out to the wing. Launches a three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backdoor, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
The drive-by ball. George against Holiday. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Holiday's got 6. Holiday's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. George against Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Halliburton right side. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday looking for an opening. The kick out to Ball. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Nailed from three-point land.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. 1:58 left here in the second. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 9.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Holiday inside the line. Stolen by George. Now the Pacers moving it up. Three-pointer, Granger, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's the drive, and he hits it to tie the game up.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Holiday against George. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 12 now in this quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. A clear look for Ball. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 18 points for Lonzo Ball. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And we've we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New Orleans on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Here's Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
And Indiana, another 3.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Nice move. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Drew Holiday. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And here's Indiana. They're on an 11-3 run. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. They grab their own miss. Davis dishes to Holiday. Daniels against Ball. Granger with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 7. West the bounce pass. And Holiday kicks it to West. Ball feeling it out a bit. Fader on the way from beyond the arc and then some. Ball's got 24.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. To the middle, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with quick timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
West passes to Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside for George. O'Neal looking around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fan guys are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Ball from long range. The shot, no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead as they end the third. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn at the 3, the small forward.
I love the decision-making of Drew. You want the ball in Holiday's hands.
Daniels a screen on Ball. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Left side, Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead. To the paint, here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. The tray. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Man, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. No one near him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Holiday against George. The 3 goes down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Up top, O'Neal unloads. Oh, the jumper goes.
exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
George against Holiday. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. Knocked loose. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Now George. Four on the clock. And he does not hit. New Orleans leading by 7. Now Ball. That's the screen on Halliburton. Now Holiday. Here's Mashburn. He's off from 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It drops.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Now here is Holiday. Launches it. Daniels pulls it down.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Knocks down the 3.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pistons foul. Danny Greenwood. First Pistons foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Halliburton off target from outside. Stolen by George. O'Neal fires, and down goes the 3. Davis. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Now here's George. Over to the wing. Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
right side. On the wing, Davis. Back to Ball. Nice shot from the wing.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Oh! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fires from way outside. The Pelicans pull it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to O'Neal. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Back to Holiday. The three connects from downtown.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Out left to the wing. Granger. Off the mark there with a three. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen away. George peels it out a bit. Three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ball. The 15-footer is good.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 4. Oh, deflected. Ball with a steal. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Ball. Fires it from 18. And off the glass. That one's good. Ball's got 6 points.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Takes it inside. Oh, got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. And George launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
To the inside, out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Ball no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side O'Neal. Granger no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Unreal!
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George against ball, left side Davis. Three-pointer Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 6 points.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn with the drive.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Fires away from way. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! A deep 3 from Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Ball against George. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
George against Holiday. George passes to Granger. And a miss there on the triple. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Picked it. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis against George, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper for 2. O'Neal's got 5.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Pass to West. Now here's Holiday. Here's the 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Fires from way outside. Lewis can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
From deep three-point land. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Holiday from long range. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
George passes to Lewis. Fires away from way outside. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to West. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
George, a deep 3. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ball looks over the floor. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
That shot is good, Lewis. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. puts up a deep three. He's off on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Granger driving in. Oh, clanks the dunk. Granger's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's West. Pass to Holiday. The 3 is up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Ball with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. Indiana trailing here. Fires from way outside. Ball with the rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Mashburn's got 8.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to West. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. On target from range. He's got 15. Ball outside. Here's West on the wing. Holiday. From deep. He buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. George with it. Guarded now by Ball for the lead. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Three-pointer Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Stolen by Davis.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Granger. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-3 run. Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've racked. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George against Holiday. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Puts up a 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
It's stolen. And now New Orleans on the break. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Daniels over to the left wing. Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball finds Holiday. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Picked his pocket. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
The 3 from Ball. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Holiday against George. Driving to the basket.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Oh, missed on the tray. Deflects the pass. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels a screen on Holiday. It's good from beyond the arc.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Shot's no good. Pelicans trail by 3. To tie it up. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the shot misses. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Cleared away by Davis.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
misses. Ashburn's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball, stolen by Davis. Now Ball. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Oh, off target from downtown. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Holiday nails it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Lewis. Puts up the tray. The 3 is up. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. Reed, a screen on Johnson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, the Lakers. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lets it go from the wing. Shot by Johnson, no good. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Reed. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Buries the long-range jumper.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's West. Bryant outside. Anthony against Kobe. Here's Frazier. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Kept alive. The shot comes out. New York with the ball. Takes a step back. Pass to Reed. Anthony kicks to Reed. Reed against West.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Anthony. Front past the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
The shot's good from Bryant. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. Tries to keep it alive. Ewing the pass to Guerin. A second chance effort. The kick out to Frazier. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin passes to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here's West for 3. And cannons the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Pocket 6. Here's Guerin. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Frazier outside. Goes up on the wing. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for LA. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Fades and shoots. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Fades. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Frazier. From deep. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good, Guerin.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson outside. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. The kick out to Frazier. And here's Anthony for three. It's called in by Los Angeles. West outside on the wing. Johnson fires the three. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Reed a screen, pulls up. Green for 2 points. Frazier's got 21.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Such a wide open look. And the Lakers lead by 7.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Fires top of the key. And the Knicks good for 2.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
West kicks to Bryant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Frazier. Fades away. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier off target with his 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From outside the arc, traps in the tray. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now, offensively.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. This with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 10 points in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The wide open look here for Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And he drives in. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Last passes to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson from outside, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks trailing. Guerin passes to Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Back to Frazier. Reed, a screen on O'Neal. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Kobe misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the target.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. He dialed that one up from long distance. Johnson's got 27 points.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Pass to Frazier. Takes the three. Reed. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Anthony for three. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's West in the corner. Oh, man! And he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Frazier. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Lakers leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Over West. And the Knicks miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Johnson from outside. No good that time. Nice D from Frazier. The three. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard. That's the Laker 5.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
To the left wing. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Steps back. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Out to Anthony. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
He drills the 3.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Knicks trail by 10. Outside Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Reed against West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, Bryant. Kobe soaring through the air.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. It seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Lakers leading by 10. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant against Anthony. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Another chance here. Anthony looking it over. Here's Guerin. Bryant defending. Anthony missed on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That one misses. One-on-one here. Oh, good on the layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Now Anthony for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Anthony.
Johnson against Frazier. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the